right, it's time for us to continue on with our fun here. So our last playthrough, we used the knight, this raven person, the hunter, and the barbarian. Did all of the difficulty ones with them. So now we're going to go ahead. We got the wizard and the warlock available. So I'll take the wizard first. Let's see what's special about you. Well, you have more magic power but less vitality. Power modifications are more effective. Magic is melee is less effective. Projectile, so pretty much you are so it's got to do all magic stuff with you. So we can either start with ice, fire, or a fire beam. So that shoots 3 fire bolts. Not sure what the 80% star is. The ice projectile, slowing enemies hit. Ice sphere grows larger for each enchanted weapon, and then fires a beam. I think we go with the fire wand. Then this here, at start of floor, grant a shield that absorbs damage. Shield absorbs more damage for every magic power given by adjacent items. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here and gonna put some power into, put some stuff in the magic, just because. I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple things in the luck as well. How much is this? Oh, it gives 2. Okay, refund that. Let's see, rerolls, temp slots. Consumables, selling items, health. How much does the health boost us? A whopping 2. Wait a second. Wasn't... Oh, you know what? When I hit refund... Oh, it did refund everything. Okay. I know I had that activated for last round. I'm gonna go ahead and boost that all the way up to a 0.05% chance. I have no idea what it is. I think that is this shit here. All right. Let's see, anything special here that so we completed that one. So reach 50 magic power, which we might be able to do on this one, maybe. Defeat 5 lords without leveling up. How would you do that? You'd have to have a negative experience to do that, wouldn't you? Equip 12 of the same kind of weapons at once. These are have 65 leech. Do 1,000 damage in one run. Wow. I've reached 525. That's a lot. All right, yeah, let's go see. Come on, Mr. Wizard. All right, so we don't want to use any projectiles or anything like that. So not really giving us much to work with right now. We have 4 spaces. So let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do that. And the reason I'm gonna do that, I don't know why, but we're gonna do that. And we lose an armor, but we get crit and move speed. So go ahead and grab that, I guess. I can tell this guy's going to be potentially a challenge. Alright, that's not magic. Projectile power, melee power, armor doesn't be good. Extra dodge, but we lose some damage. Alright, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go ahead and re-roll, see if we get. There we go. Ice wand. So this is the one we could. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and get this one. Actually, I can get both, maybe. That's a weird pattern for that one. I definitely can get this one. This guy here, it's can't get him yet. I'm gonna lock him in though. Lose attack speed, but get more magic power. Yeah, go ahead and get that. We'll see. It's actually not bad. It goes right through everyone. That's actually not that bad. Oh, so another fire wand, or let's see, because that's I need 4 and 1. We got 4 spaces. And the 1 has to go down. I could potentially put it. Actually, so if I do that over, so if go do that, move this over 1, like so, right? Move this down. Oops, nope, cancel. Try to see if I can get this in here and actually have it. Touch that thing, because I can get it in here. It just actually, so wait, do it this way. Yeah, there we go. We'll go ahead and bring another fire in. So those three. Oh wait, actually no, that doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't have to touch things. No, it says shield absorbs more for every magic power given by adjacent item. So actually, I want it next to this if possible. Because these don't have magic per se on it, so we'll want to move this close to that at some point. That doesn't give. Okay, so we'll go with this. Okay. Got another one for magic power. So if I can get a group of 6 over here, I can get that. And then I can move this over here. That gives us more of a shield. Or I can try to get this in here. So I need it. I'm just trying to look. So there. I can get one. No, I need 2 here. Okay, so I can get this. We'll lock this in place. Okay. Not bad. There's another fire wand. Go ahead and lock him in place. Oh, okay, I don't do that just yet. All right, so go ahead and get those 2. The question is, do I want to drop my attack speed even more? I mean, granted, it's not dropping it that much, so what does this do for us? It gives us money. We're not doing that. Lock that in place, but go ahead and get that. And since I'm going to go ahead and do this, so this will give me an extra, a little bit of extra shield. And we'll go ahead and put this over here. All right, 6 spaces. Okay. So if I go here and here, I can put fire wand going that way, right? And then do that. I can move this over here. And then for this, actually, hold on. So if I move this over, no. Hold on. Let me think here. We got do that. I don't think I can get it just yet. All right, it's okay. We'll get the fire wand. Good, put up there. So we'll move you here. That gives us crit and move. It's resource gain. I'd like to get something that has attack speed. We'll lock you into place for now. We could get some more crit, I suppose, if we wanted to. So our shield now, extra 12 on shielding. So are we able to, oop, not quite. Well, we can kind of stay stationary. All right, what do we got? Another fire wand. That's more barrels. All right, so another fire wand. We'll lock that one into place. Actually, because I only got 2, so I can can't get it this round. But we'll lock him up. That gives us nearly. So I don't want that one. And I ran right through a damn set of spikes like an idiot. These damn eye bats. Two more spaces. That's a fire mace. So that's considered enchanted. But it's also considered melee, I think. All right, so we got 2 spaces. I can get this in here if I can get a down here. So I'm gonna re-roll. Cross our fingers. What's the DPS on that? Yeah, so its stats are, you see the 50%, 50%. Actually, that's 50% also. Why is that 50%? I don't know. All right, so we can pick this up. And see, that does, don't want that. Although that does give us attack speed. But we lose one on projection power. Well, we're not using projection, we're using enchanted. So I can go ahead and move this up here. And we can go ahead and get this just to get our attack speed. So we got a -6 because of these feathers. So this will help offset that. I'm gonna think about this one, so I'll lock that one in place for the time being. I just got something popped up. Kill 5 enemies with something. Okay. What's this here do? This projectile. This here is move and luck. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the stuff like this. This actually has a higher DPS than that. All right, so I could get this. Because I need 2 down, 1 and over. So like right here, boom, boom, boom. If I can get the rolls for it. All right, so now we can get this. Okay. I'm not gonna get that, so I'll unlock that. Luck and move speed. You know what? Go ahead and lock it. We'll consider it. Oh, this is the succubus. Or beholder. Yes. I think beholder's dead. That beholder went down quickly, too, I might add. I'll auto pick that up so I don't need to worry about that. He'll get sucked in at the end here, I think. You know, just to be on the safe side, grab it. Alright, projectile crit, yeah, I don't want that. Not really too worried about that. Move, life steal, negative luck. I've got 1 magic. Yeah. I mean, technically I could put that right here next to that and it would help boost the shield. Okay, we got 4 spaces. I have no open spots, so which means like no way I can get a what should we call it here? I could get another ice wand, but we'll go ahead and just do that. Let me go ahead and see if we can get anything else here. Another amulet. So does it have a negative crit to it? No. Oh, that's just. Oh no, those are different things. Get another feather. And we can get that. Now, if I can get, if we build this into a 4, we're going to get both of these. Oops. And then what we'll try to do is, if we can, do a 4 over here. We can put those two next to it to boost the shield up some more. All right, but we'll go with this for now. Okay. Only got 2 spaces. Got another one of these in. That's enchanted as well. Yeah, let's just do that. Can't get this right now, so we'll lock it. So I want to take my crit chance away. Sure. What's this one do? That's lifestone damage. Go ahead and release that one. Go ahead and pick this up though. That's just boosting our magic power. Shield there if I need it. Two more spaces. Come on, give me one right there. Thank you. All right, we'll move this, or we'll move something over here. It doesn't matter what. So we'll move you over here. Because I can bring this in potentially next round. Because if I get 2, I can re-roll until I get it, put it right there, put that right there, and then put 1 here, and that would give us a magic, another one of these fire wands. 10 hour shields, an extra 18. Yeah, that's the most damage I've taken in a round. I actually took damage. Alright, reroll. So we want one there, okay. And then I need one over here. Do it that way, I guess. That's fine. Experience booster. Now you give me the experience booster. I can't get it though. So I'm gonna get this here. Armored dodge. Yeah, no, that's a no on that. We'll lock this for now. All right. Now here's the thing: is there's nothing that regenerates the energy shield, so you gotta be mindful of that. Okay. Let's see that there. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, we got two. Go 1 and 2. We could get the experience if we wanted to. Could add dodge. Butterfly does what? Dodge, but no, reduce life steal. What's this? +1 melee power for every adjacent melee weapon, +1 magic power for every. Actually, that one could be beneficial. Because I could put this one right here, and that'll give me plus. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't realize that one also. Adjacent magic power items grant +1 magic power. Oh. Yeah, well, that's okay. What I get for not reading. All right, so go ahead and do this. We'll move this here, and do that. Hey, I got 15 magic! Yay! All right. We'll lock. Ooh, actually, lock that one in. Go ahead and unlock that. I'm not gonna worry about that experiencing. But yeah, that's a 6. Yeah, so let's see if we can get a 6. I think that that one wouldn't be a bad one to get, especially when it comes time for the top floor. Oh, I didn't realize those purple ones like drop underneath the floor and pop up on you somewhere else. All right, only 2 spots. We'll go there, and then I can work up this way and get another wand and put it right next to that, or not wand, but whatchamacallit. I could get that right now, but I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't know which one was casting the AoE. I think it might be those purple imps. Well, it's not really an AoE. They're throwing a bomb is what they're doing. Okay, so what's that? Oh, damage but lose enemy. Oh, but increase enemy amount. Okay. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. I will re-roll until I get the 6th slot. Damn you! All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pick this up. That'll actually give me another extra thingamabobber there. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want that or not. That's a tier 2 ice wand. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and sell this tier 1, and I'm gonna pick up the tier 2. Is there even any real benefit to that? DPS says 55, DPS here says, yeah, I guess there is. All right, so go ahead and sell this. Pick that up. Not gonna get that. I'm just looking to see what we have here. Essentially to replace stuff. Kills that. Recovery. When consumed, that would actually be a good one to get. Because our attack speed is... Go ahead and lock that in. Is that a tier 2? Normal tier 2, actually here. So go ahead and sell this guy here. Go pick that up. Okay. Excuse me. You gotta be careful with my movement here. Taking some hits here. Alright, cool. 2 spaces. Projectile I don't need. Move, research, I don't care about that. We lose some move speed. But yeah, I'd rather have that extra stuff there, so go and grab that. Get our attack speed back in the positive. Now, granted, it's only fractions of a second. But those fractions of a second could be the make or break, right? Now watch out for those damn spikes on the floor this time. Alright, that wasn't bad. 4 spaces. That too. Restore health. No, I don't need health per se. Well, the thing is, I don't have any armor. So 4 spaces. 1, 2. We'll get one up here. I will re-roll until you give me one right there, damn it. Why would, there you go, thank you. Because then I can technically move this up, and then I can potentially get another wand. Okay. Or not wand, but one of these fire things. Jason melee, that's a melee weapon, so I don't. Wait, adjacent melee weapons, yeah, so I don't have any melee weapons. So not doing that. And I've already upgraded all those. The gloves, I can get 1 set of gloves. Alright, so nothing there I want. It's a mace, don't want that. There we go. I can get that. Well, so what I do is I have to move you down here, move you up here. I can get you. Oops. Oh, hold on. I'll move you up one. Now we can get you. Alright, what's this do? Crit. Let's see if I can get any upgraded tiers. That's a tier 1. The likeliness of me getting 6 slots on this next round, pretty slim, but we'll lock you just in case. No on that. It's a tier 2 star amulet, which is the same as this. Same as that. That doesn't really do me any good. I mean, what I mean is no point in selling one tier 2 for another tier 2. So man, no damn weapons. Or no upgrades to those. That's just a tier 1 feather. I've never seen a tier 2 feather, now that I think about it. What's that? Okay, so if I have recovery, right, well, what's that do for me? Attack speed. Actually, that, I'd almost be tempted to get that. If I were to get that, screw it. As long as I'm careful with my movement. Because this isn't the floor I gotta worry about, it's the next floor I really gotta worry about. Okay. Well, you did give me 6. Okay. Well, we are going to get this one way or another. So 1, 2, reroll. Get there, there, and then I will reroll until you give me that damns. There you go. Thank you. All right, so still tier 2 talent. I don't think did I pick up a talent at all? No. Did pick up a pocket watch. Yeah, I may actually. So this is gonna be crit and move. I don't think I can. If I get rid of those 2 things there, it's not gonna give me a. I can't put anything in their place as far as movement. You can't adjust anything. So. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of one of these here. Actually, go ahead and lock that in place. Let me see what other things we got. 1900. So let's see. See, that's a no-go. No. I'm surprised I can't get any no tier 2s of these are showing up. Yeah, that's just a tier 1. Oh, well, here's a okay, I can do this. You know, might as well go ahead and do that. So go ahead and put this. Actually, so I'm going to sell something because I have to go ahead and sell this. Go pick this up, and we'll go ahead and it doesn't really actually. Let's boost one of these up to tier 2. Okay, and then that's magic, so I'm going to put that over there, so that still affects that. Let me just, I got a couple thousand more. Gotta be sure not to go down below 44, just to see what's that do for me. Light crit, no. Got another one of those. That's funny. Um. All right, that's as far down as I can go, I think. So go and get that. All right, let's cross our fingers here. Oop. That was my fault. I went right into where he was doing a slide attack. Oh, he's toast. Well, I mean, I could ahead of myself yet. We got him. In your face, spinning bat thing. No, not bad, not bad. All right, so that was the witch, difficulty 1. All right, so I guess Warlock is next. No one else is unlocked yet. Not sure when they unlock, but we'll do the Warlock here in a minute. I'm gonna grab me a drink and we'll be back for some more fun. So be right back. All right, so we're gonna try the Warlock now. I have a suspicion he's gonna have some sort of lifesteal, right? No? Magic is 10% more efficient. Extra vitality, extra magic, can only use enchanted weapons. Okay. And he's got damage over time. His starting weapon. So let's see here. I think I might do the fire wand again. At least to start off with. We'll start off with the fire wand. And then he starts with a book. What's the book do? Adjacent weapon reduce flat damage by 50%. Adjacent weapons apply curse status on hit. Curse status does 1% max health per second for each 2 magic power. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and oh look, he floats. Are you alive? I mean, no, his feet are dragging. That must cost you a lot of money in shoes. Now, this guy here I gotta be careful of with respect to, he doesn't have a shield. So I gotta be careful of his health. Alright, so I kind of like this weapon. I'd like to get that weapon again. We can. Problem is, I reroll. I only have. Well, if I can. Okay, that's good. I can get that now at least. So that's an enchanted weapon. So we'll go ahead and get that. Barely can get that. Oops. We'll lock onto this fire weapon for time being. And go ahead and lock onto the ice weapon for the time being. So adjacent weapons reduce flat damage by 50%. So, but then also adjacent weapons apply curse status on hit, which does 1% max health of enemy per second for each 2 magic power. So I've got 8 magic power. That means it would do now the one has for each 2 so 4% max health per second. For how long? I don't know. You know what? I could see him being a tough one, quite honestly. 1, 2, 3. I want another one up here if possible. Because actually, I'd like to get a full 6 up there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move this down. So this gets its full damage. Or do I let this do half damage and let this go full damage? Let me try that. Resource gain, luck crit. Yeah, I don't want to do attack speed. Let me see how this variation works. So the beam weapon, it's at half efficiency, but it curses. The fireballs are at full damage, but there's no dot. I hate these freaking mosquitoes. See here. Tier 2 on that. Oh, 1 reroll. All right, go ahead and grab that. Okay, we'll go with that for now. The zappy ones are, beam ones are nice because they go through a line of enemies. Let's see. That's actually got a good range to it, 90. Basic melee weapons gain +1 damage for every 4 magic power. I think so. That's technically not a ranged weapon. That gives us more attack speed though. Let's see. I think I'll get, because yeah, go ahead and get this for oh, we can get this. No, we can't. Go ahead and get this, and go ahead and release that. That one there is a 4 and 2. Lock that one and we'll see about getting up to that. Two spaces. Okay. We got 2 more of these. I mean, it's boosting my melee power, which it's okay. You know, it doesn't really do much for me. Unless I get this thing here, which I'm gonna try to get. But go ahead and get both these. I'll boost, you know, reduce my or improve my attack speed. Damn mosquitoes. see. I'd like to try this out. Actually, I could try it out right here. If I can get this filled in. Technically that'll work. No, yeah, it'll work. So I can put this right here. Let's go ahead and get that, see how this is. Lock that experience thing in. We'll get that next round, I think. Let's see how this ruby staff is. Okay, so it shoots a laser beam as well. I don't know if it's as effective as the blue laser beam or purple one. I don't know if that's on a single person hit or multi-person hit. No, it's a single person. So the purple one flies through them. The blue one, or this guy here, it's a single target, but still. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this. We'll lock that into place. Go ahead and pick that up. Get some more experience. I'm not really worried about money per se. Don't need that. Actually, life steal versus reduced damage. Nah. I'm gonna save that food. I'm gonna pick it up if I can at the end of the round. All right. We got another one of those for attack speed. That's good. So if I wanted to, no, I can't fit that there. I'm just looking at, no wait, so one, I'm gonna do a reroll there, or do that. And then, come on. Fine, one here. One there. All right, so I can move that over. I can pick that up, and I can pick this up. I'm just trying to decide if this is really worth it. And what I mean is, I'm gonna go ahead and put this here for a moment. Go ahead and do this. So our fireball one, now we'll do a dot. Save that food if I can for the end of the round. All right. I'm gonna lock this one in place. I'm gonna get a chance. We only got 2 slots. Lock that up. I don't need that. Yeah, go ahead and unlock that one. All right, so we got the beholder dude. Should be showing up somewhere on this floor. There he is. Okay, beholder's dead. All right, let's see that there, resource now. That's funny. So 4 spaces, so 1, reroll, come on. Here, there, come on, either side of it, there we go. I can go ahead and pick this up. We'll go ahead and lock this into place, I think. And go ahead and lock that one in, I guess. Also, we can try to get these in there. Actually, don't even worry about locking them, because maybe we'll get lucky and get a higher tier version. All right, 2 spaces. Oh, there's enough for another one of those. And I will lock that into place. We'll go ahead and put it there. Lock that into place. Pick this up. All right. I'm gonna just what's that leaf do? Battalion armor, but other healing methods are 50%. It says it restores health equal to armor. Well, I have 0 armor, so therefore that would give me 20 armor. So that would restore me 20 health. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and just buy that and swap out one of those. Don't need more barrels. We'll lock that into place. Can I get one up on this upper level here? There. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and sell this guy here. In place for that. I'm almost tempted to get rid of that curse thing altogether. I don't know, I just... Alright, so 4 spaces. 1, 2, reroll until I get one on either side of that. Alright, then 1 space. I'd like to get that as well. I lose move speed on that. I don't have anywhere to put it right now. Unless I choose to sell that, which, like I said, I'm almost tempted to. I got another thing there too. Alright, go ahead and do that. Let's lock this, lock that, grab that. And actually, damn it. You know what? I don't know. I'm still trying to decide on this one here. Yeah, go ahead, leave it as is. Excuse me. All right, 4 spaces. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Go ahead, start another one up there. So again, I'll lose. My movement speed is at 0. Okay. But go ahead and pick that up. And then we'll grab that. See how sad is, well, I mean, I'm getting some magic powers. What am I getting magic powers from? Jason melee weapons gain damage for each 4 adjacent magic power items grant 1 magic power. So these 2 here. Are they? Yeah, maybe they are. I don't know. All right. But our attack speed's at 36 now, so that's slowly getting up there. The faster my attacks go off, the theoretically the better, right? We can boost up something, so I definitely want to get that. To tier 2. We got 4 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't get that. I'm gonna lock this. I'm not gonna replace it. I'm gonna lock it in. Right, but I'm gonna get this. And we'll upgrade one of our upgrade one of these. Lock crit. No, I don't want negative attack speed. So lock that in. Tier 2 fire wand. No. No. Go ahead and lock that into place. Why not? Let's see here. Magic but lose crit chance. Ooh, another one of these. Go ahead and lock that into place. Tempted to get that. I really am. Yeah, actually, go ahead and get it. All right, 4, huh? We could get another one of those if we wanted to. So 1, 2. That would give us. Actually, that's more than enough to get us that. Or do I want to do that? Well, I think so. If I want to do that, then actually get that there, because that can fit that wand. That's a tier 3. Actually, I can move that up there. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna move you up here. Put you in there, okay. I don't have any singles as far as stuff to fill in. I'm not going to worry about that magic there. Okay, I see food there, so that's good. So I'll get some food after the round. Got some food right there, too. Alright, cool. 2 spaces. do those two. What's this do for me? Every dot. So between this and this, I'm gonna still hold on to it. We got 2 more floors before we have to before the boss. Hopefully I'll get a whole bunch of slots. Now, if I can keep them to the center, it'll actually be more in my benefit because of the purple ones can potentially hit more targets. Okay, so 4 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Come on. Give me... that one. Thank you. This is gonna come down here. We'll go ahead and grab this. What's this? Armor? Armor wouldn't necessarily hurt, right? Is that, you know, reduce damage by 2%, so don't need that. Dodge, don't need that. Actually, that's a tier 2. Ooh, that's nice. Lock that in. I can actually get that right now if I wanted to. I think, right? That takes a 7. If I get rid of this, actually, did I get a single? I did get a single. The single's up there. If I get rid of this magic power one. Because I'd rather have, I think, I don't know. So 4 magic power, which affects all weapons, or 4% attack speed. I think I could, you know, go ahead and get rid of the attack speed. So sell that. Move this over here. I'm gonna sell this. Pick that up. I'm not gonna. So we got 1 more floor left. Excuse me. We're not gonna be able to get a full 6 anywhere. So I doubt I'll be able to get either one of these 2. I'm gonna go ahead and this is a tier 2. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this one here. Get that instead. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get super duper lucky. Now, what I do know is on the next floor or after on the next chest thing, this is gonna get sold because I won't need it anymore. I like the trident. Trident's cool. I don't know how truly effective it is, but it's cool looking. Now, if I could like load myself up on nothing but tridents, that could actually be quite damaging. It's a good AoE weapon. Good for these close encounters. Ow, that one hurt me a little bit. No food, unfortunately. Yeah, so they only gave me 2 spaces. So put one here and put one there. All right, so like I said, this guy here is going away now. I don't need it anymore. So I can go ahead and sell that. So can't really get any more weapons. I can, however, upgrade existing weapons. So we'll go ahead and sell this. Get this one in its place. And we'll go ahead and sell this one. And put that in its place, okay. Alright, so now, yeah, thanks for giving me that on the last round. So magic power is a possibility. My fire wand is already at tier 2. Butterfly gives me dodge and crit. Just curious here, actually. If I move you all the way back, and I move you all the way back. Actually, I can get one more weapon. Okay. I'm not, you know what? I'm not even going to roll anymore. The reason being, if I roll, what's going to happen is there's going to be another trident that pops up, and then I'm going to have to, I'm going to be, pulling my hair out to, yeah, so no, don't worry about it. All right, let's kill the boss. We got this. Oh damn, we obliterated him. That was actually wow. Okay, good deal. Alright, so did any new people unlock? Not that I'm seeing. So I wonder if I have to run through tier 2s to get them unlocked. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start with the night again. And oh, so he's got these now. I never noticed that before. Well, because they weren't available before. So that's what we did previously. The weapons master gets attack speed for every unique weapon in his inventory, but he also has a negative attack speed, and shit costs more. And this dude here has got armor, magic power for every 2 armor, melee for every armor. Armor modifications are 25% more efficient, but he moves slower. So obviously they want this guy to be an armorer. We haven't unlocked his yet. Okay, so equip 12 weapons of the same kind at one time. Okay. I'm just looking here. Reach 50 range. Melee, +2 for every range, +1 projectile for every melee. Start with an extra dagger. What about the barbarian? I haven't unlocked anything for you. Receive 1,000 damage in 1 run. Now, is one run a level, or is that the overall thing? Run or win a run with 6 or less weapons. So melee for every magic, and magic for every melee, and then you kill 5. So this is where they, you know, if I had really worked it out for the curse. I'm gonna go ahead and I like the rogue. We're gonna see if we can 12 weapons of the same kind, preferably all daggers. So that dagger there, and but we'll go ahead and see. Enemies are stronger, new elites appear, new enemies appear, and some so and so appear. So let's go ahead and see what this is. See, I got 67 thingies. Actually, now the problem with this guy here is, well, what he actually starting with. So I don't know what this means. Does this mean I would start with these items? And now, is that only, or does this unlock it so it can, you know, it appears on the, I presume this unlocks it so it can appear in the chest. Throwing star, that's different. Deck of cards, really? Okay. Arrow. There's a spearhead. Now, I wonder if these are things specific to him, or I don't know. All right, well. Now, ultimately, what I'd like to get are a whole bunch of throwing daggers. Not these close range daggers. That's just me personally. Alright, so I want to get a whole bunch of these. All right, so just looking. Now, what does this do for me? That gives me attack speed is also good. You know, I'd almost be tempted to get rid of this, and you know what? I won't do it just yet, but I will get rid of it. But I will boost. I will boost my attack speed, and I'm gonna lock this in for more attack speed. Attack speed, especially on this dude, is good. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try. I don't know how effective it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to do nothing but throwing daggers. Alright, so 4 spaces. So 1, 2, 3. Gonna do that. I'm gonna put you on the ground for now. Oops. Move you up here. I'm gonna pick this up, put it here. Put this back in here. Don't want the claw. And I don't want negative attack speed. Right. That's attack speed and melee power, but -1 projectile power, which no. Because his daggers bounce off of shit also, which are nice. All right, 4 more spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Enough for another dagger. What does this dagger do for me? So that gives me crit chance for every. So if I were to adjust this, I could boost our crit chance up. But this here, see, if I put this, well, no, because technically it would still be the same. Let me try something here. Let me move you over here. We're not going to get rid of anything. But if I move this over like so, put that in the middle, that should increase our crit chance by 20, right? And then go ahead and get another one of these. Just looking here. Unless this is not considered, because even though these are technically throwing daggers, it highlights them, so it makes me think it is, but I don't know. And this one here gains damage, but ultimately this dagger here is going to go away, I think. So actually, this dude here is almost one that you could almost play stationary. Just have to potentially move if a barrel falls on you or someone is doing an attack against you. All right, so 2 spaces. Go through 1 there, and go ahead and put 1 there. Excuse me. So yeah, I don't know if this is actually doing anything for me. Now also, because on the right hand side, it's where it says sharp and agile, I don't see those going up at all. Actually, hold on. Let me put this down here for a second. Okay, so the crit chance on this weapon says 40%. Okay, so the crit chance is only for that dagger. All right, so we'll just keep those together. Do I want to get rid of this dagger altogether? Because if I do, I can get this. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of it. And actually, we'll put you right there for the time being, just so you benefit from touching 2 of those. What do you mean, can you rotate them? If you're talking about the daggers that I'm currently using, it's a 2x2 block. So rotating them keeps it in the same alignment. But yeah, you can rotate the, what are we talking about, the hand wrap things? You talking about this thing here? Just off the 3 blocks. Oh, you're talking about over here. Then basically move this over here and these over there. Well, if I would move this dagger right here, because I don't have that one filled in right now, I'd have to put this dagger here. And so I just oh no, I wanted to get rid of that sword just because it wasn't really doing anything. It's not that I didn't have the space for it. I just one of the unlocks is to for this character, I guess, is to have 12 of the same type of weapons. And so I'd rather use these daggers, these throwing daggers. So that other dagger that I got rid of is a melee weapon, so it's close range. So I'd rather have the throwing weapons. That's the reason why I got rid of it. Not because I didn't have the room. I just trying to go for the trying to get all of these. Or just all throwing daggers. Go down here. Now the question is, will the rerolls give me what I want without spending too much money? There we go. So actually, I'll move you over here. Put you guys over here. We'll pick that one up now. So I only need another 6 of those to go. They're gonna be. I'm not really worried about damage, so. And I don't know what gives me a projectile. I don't recall what gives me the projectile power. There's another unlock to get up to 50 on that. But I don't know why. The throwing daggers, you know, between this guy and the hunter dude, I like the throwing daggers a hell of a lot better. I mean, this guy you could almost just do perfectly stationary for most of the round. And just have to move every once in a while if something is doing an attack on you. All right, 6 more spaces, awesome. All right, so we'll go 1, 2, 3. Give me one down here. 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Yeah. Could do more barrels. Let me think about that one for a minute. Let's dodge. Definitely gonna grab that. This does. That's resource. I don't care about the money. Don't want to take away attack speed. That's magic and melee. It's armor vitality. Okay, so that gives me projectile power, but at the cost of range. Okay. Yeah, screw it. We'll just leave that like it is for now. Actually, wait. I can get one more set of daggers in here. There we go. That's what now? 6, 7, 8. A lot of shields, which I don't need. Yeah, break these pots. Alright, so go ahead and get one there. And go ahead and start filling that one there. Just trying to decide if I want the barrel or not. I'm really not worried about damage. But go ahead and lock that in place. I know I can't get it just yet. I need to. And what's this one do? That's melee and magic, so I don't really need that. All right, let's go. Werewolves. Okay, how are the werewolves gonna deal with all these daggers? Actually, the only ones that are a real concern are the blobs, just because of them doing multiple splitting and jumping, and spiders, some of the jumping spiders also, I guess. But these guys, you know, not a factor so far. All right, 4 spaces. So 1, 2, 3. Good, and start over here now. Bring that in. Let's see here. I'm not gonna get that. And go ahead, you know what? Screw the barrels. Go ahead and get that though. More attack speed. That's a new enemy I haven't encountered before. Where is it? Yeah, I haven't seen those rats before. All right, 2 spaces. All right, go ahead and just do 1 and 2. Not worried about that. Not really worried about that either. Go ahead and lock those into place. Actually, go ahead and we'll get that set of daggers on the next next floor. All right, so who's our boss on this floor? This is a new. Whoa, hello. Ow. Okay, well, you're dead. You made me move. Now I gotta go find food. There's food. Give me food. All right. Any other food? There's experiencing. I think that's experience. Shield. Don't need a shield. I need food. All right, 6. That's good. So 1, 2, 3. Reroll. All right, so I can get two more sets of daggers. Ooh. Don't want to get you. Not really. Let me think about that for a minute. Move and resource. Don't care about that. That's attack speed. So actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and do the experience and that. And then we'll get that dagger on the next floor. Yeah, so these blobs here, when they spawn up the secondary and then the third set of blobs are the only ones that really are a concern, if you will. At least. Okay, the shooting spiders also. Go and grab that food. Now, one thing that gives me more attack speed when moving, that would be kind of nice. No, actually, no, wait. There was, no, it gives you attack speed of not moving. I haven't seen it pop up yet. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go ahead and get another set of daggers. So how many daggers are we at? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I only need 2 more. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 1 more set of daggers. I'm not gonna get it for that. You know, that has 8. There's a set of daggers there, so lock that in. That's a possibility. We'll lock that one in. Right, grab that food right off the bat, just because. There's another food there, which I should be able to hold out and pick up after this round's over. Or pick it up now, that's fine too. Alright, so only 2 spaces, which kind of sucks. Go ahead and do it 1 and put it there, so we'll build up that way. Actually, I should have gone over here if I could have. But we'll go ahead and get go grab the attack speed. So our attack speed is the cooldown is really nice. Don't know what the experience percent means. All right. So that'll give me 4. So 1. No, damn it. Get on top of that one. You make me waste my money. Fine, you know what? Go there, go there. I'll move this over here. And you can come over here. All right, so there, we unlock the assassin now. So that's good. Let's see, anything, let's see here. Should do more damage, but increase the enemy amount. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm tempted to look at that. Not really too worried about the experience stuff. Maybe I'll just put a lock on it just for now. Move life seal, don't that. Don't care about that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything, potentially get that. All right. Yeah, if I could get that one thing that gives me even more attack speed when being stationary, this dude would be so OP, I think. Another 4 space is cool. Oh, got a set of daggers right there too. So if I want to get this, so if we can test it out, we can lock that in place. This is a T. So if we do these two here. Actually, if I square this off right here, if it'll let me square it off, come on. All right, so I'm gonna lock this in place. We're gonna just see, for curiosity's sake, what this does for us. If not, then it's only 100 gold. If not, I sell it next round, right? No, there's Beholder. Keep an eye on Beholder. Beholder's dead. Oh. Guy jumped at me. I'm looking for food now. Yeah. Four spaces. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Just wanted to try it out, so. All right, more daggers. More speed. I don't know if I even want to bother with the experience one. Yeah, screw it. Ooh, lock that in. We'll get that next round. All right, let's go. We got blobs on this one. Just keep an eye and make sure the blobs don't bounce at me. There's food. All right. Ooh. A lot of food. Crap ton of food. All right, 4 spaces. Cool. All right, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and put you over here. Bring those daggers in. Lock those up. Now, yeah, so those give me projectile power, but oh well. All right, let's go next floor. I think these guys may jump. I don't know. Okay. 4 more, so 1. 2, 3. Oh, I think that's the bottom. I don't think I can go down any further, can I? Yeah, I think that's the top. I think I can expand a little bit more sideways, but I don't think I can go any more down. I think, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Daggers, yes. So our speed's at 92. Lock that in. We'll get that next round. One way or another, we're getting that next round. Yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna bother with the projectile shit. My goal is to get my attack speed to 100. Ah! Damn person's coming up from underneath the floor. I need food. Oh, son of a bitch! Damn. Isn't there a life stone I can just carry on from right here? Alright, so the assassin, who we unlocked. So he's what do you call it? He's -5 projectile power, set bonus for 100% set bonus for sharp weapons, attack speed with sharp weapons. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what. So okay, so sharp weapons. Okay, I get it. What do we need for this? 30 items in the inventory. Okay. All right. So I can't look at the whatchamacallit, can I? Not until I select the character. All right, we're gonna go with him again. Oh, you know, I didn't even notice. I didn't choose anything that time. Adjacent weapon gains the sharp tag. Adjacent weapons gain crit damage for each. Yeah. All right. But I'm gonna take a quick break and we're gonna try this again. It's like, son of a, so close. So, be right back. All right, so actually I'm going to change this. I'm not going to use him as a rogue. I'm going to go ahead and try this assassin. So for our starting weapon, which has life steal if not placed. Wait, I thought. I'm trying to decide here. Is his? Let me see. What is his thing again? He gets 50% attack with sharp weapons, 10% range with sharp weapons. I don't know what the set bonus, 100% set bonus, is. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll start with the dagger, which will go up in damage every 20 kills. That also, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll try this. What the hell? We got 83 things here. We can go ahead. Actually, let's go ahead and boost. Go give our melee power an extra boost. Let's see here. Sorry, itchy ear. Anything else I want to add on here? That doesn't give me much health, but you know, we'll put a couple points in the health, I guess. Extra inventory space at character level 5. How many? Oops. Didn't mean to get that. Oh well. One extra space? Okay. That's fine. We'll go with that, see how that works. All right, so still not 100% sure what it means by the set gear. But this is sharp. Okay, dual sickles are good. I can get them if I do this correctly. So actually, if I do 2 here, that can move. I can do the sickle here. I'm going to put a thing there, and actually just keep on building over here. We'll move you over here, and we'll put you here. We'll lock you for the next round. All right. Go at this. Because I like the sickles have a little bit of range to them, which is nice. All right, 7 spaces. We can get a whole bunch of that if we wanted to. So for 7 spaces, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this. I think. How many kills has that got? Wow, that's already up to. You've killed 53. Damn. I wish they all kept stats on how many they killed. Go ahead and cause you get this gets extra crit for adjacent weapons. This gets attack speed if moving. So yeah, so the dual sickles are nice because you get the extra attack speed if moving. That I think is getting it from this. Adjacent weapons gain the sharp tag. So actually, if we do this, okay. So that one in the middle should get 10% extra crit. And then actually, I'd like this to be next to that. So actually, let me go ahead and do this. Put you down here. I'll put you up here. And we are doing melee, so go ahead and get that and get that. Because all right. Right, recovery, melee power, but you lose vitality. We're already at a -5 hit points. The throwing axe. Let's see here. For 4 spaces, let's go ahead and do. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. I haven't used those before, but those you get bonus speed if not moving, which that's okay. I mean. Yeah, we haven't tried those out yet. We'll go ahead and lock those. Can I get those? Because I need a. Excuse me. If I rearrange some stuff, I should be able to get that actually. So if I put you down here and I move you over here. I'm just looking to see how things need to be rearranged. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 available. If I put you there, put you there. If I do that, I can get this. What the hell? See how that is. If I don't like it, I sell it, right? See, if it wasn't for the casters, I could do a stationary, purely stationary, hit. All right, not really worried about move speed. Luck, no, don't need that. Don't want that. Crit damage for each of Synax, yeah. Let's go ahead and we got 4. So do 1 there. Do that and do that, I think. Because I can move this down, move that over. We can grab another dagger. Or we can get another set of those. Speaking of kills, how are we doing? That's at 78 kills. That's only at 6 kills. So we can get this one right now if we wanted to. Well, I think I'm going to lock this one in. Let's move this. And go ahead and grab this dagger. Actually, move this dagger up here. And then go ahead and grab. Go ahead and grab that. No, lock it in. We'll hold on to it. We'll see. We'll think about that. Because I'd prefer to have something that had a little bit more range. That one I took a little bit of damage on. Go with 1 and 2. We could bring in some of that, I suppose. Lock that into place for the moment. Let me think about this. I got 8 spots. I could possibly finagle this in. I don't think I can. Because even if I move this over here, move these 2 daggers down here. Actually, I should move a dagger down here. Or, come on. If I do that, then I do that, and then I do that, that'll, Bandolier affects a lot more weapons. Okay. All right, let's go to the next floor. All right. 6 spaces. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to get this one here filled in. All right. So now, do I bring in throwing daggers? I mean, it's got -7 damage to it. Well, -7 with respects to this here is going to reduce its damage by 7. But if I flip this around like so, and let me move some things around here. Move this over. Put you there. Actually, put you there. I can get this right there and throw the throwing daggers in the center, like so. Okay. Having some throwing daggers wouldn't hurt. Just give me a little bit of ranged attack ability. Damn mosquitoes. Okay, 2 spaces. If I do it here, actually, so I can do. Actually, I like to do it down here if possible. Come on. 1 and 2. So then I can bring in 2 more daggers. And let me check here. This yeah, these ebony daggers really haven't been doing much in the kills. Let's see, anything that's crushing. We go with the. We can go with that. I guess we just did go with that. Let me get another one. I guess one thing I guess, you know, maybe, because I'm hesitant to get too close to these guys. Although maybe I should have a little bit more faith with my daggers. I mean, I'm getting hit, but I'm getting hit by the damn caster. Excuse me a second. All right, sorry about that. The two spaces, huh? Just trying to think here. Go with 1 and 2. We go with more barrels. We wanted more melee, but less dodge. Let me lock you in, but let me see what else we can get here. Range now. You know what, go ahead and get the experience thing. Let's go ahead and get some more speed. Yeah, so you got these assholes here that go under the ground, the damn rats. Those are the ones I'm more concerned with. Actually, these shooters also aren't helping. We need some food. No food. All right, let's go with 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go get some more experience. And what's this? Crit and move, but I lose more armor. Attack, but I lose move speed. Go ahead and get it, it's great. We need health. And this is the boss level 2. We're gonna die. This bitch is gonna kill us. I knew I just didn't have the health for that. Alright, let's take the knight. Let's try the knight on 7% for every unique weapon in inventory. But negative 50 attack speed. That should be fun. And okay, let's go ahead and try it. What's my starting weapon? Oh, a whole choice of them. Get the spear. It looks like that's actually that spear is only. Do that. Excuse me. I'm gonna start with the flail. And yeah, go ahead and mainly because this kind of has like a shotgun splintering effect. All right, so we want to try to get as many unique weapons as we can. So I guess we'll go with hammer next. Yeah, so go get the hammer. And I'm actually gonna go Each addition weapon gives 3 armor, and armor gives melee power. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself some. I can't because yeah, you know what? Screw it. All right, 7 spaces. Okay. We'll try to see if we can get that fit in here. Okay, so we can fit that in here. And then 3 more spaces. That requires 5. That's 5. That's 3. All right, so we'll do. I should have the money for this. Do that and do that. And my attack speed is even faster now. These flying eyes, they're the ones I really gotta be concerned with because they shoot at me. All right, so 2 spaces. That's create an attack speed for 2 spaces. That requires 5 because I gotta try to get unique weapons. So go ahead, we'll lock that in. That requires 5, so 1, 2. Go ahead and lock that in. We'll try to get that next round. I could do that. I'm not going to though. Okay, 4 spaces. So I need total 5 for this, right? So 1, 2. Come on. I could have actually had it there. Yeah, that's fine. Do it that way. And let's start another one there. All right, so we'll go grab this because we don't have one of those yet. Attack speed's up to 75 now. So I guess his benefit is if you equip all these unique weapons, your attack speed, you bastard hit me, can get really high. Okay, 6 spaces. See, that one there is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2. 3, 4, 5. That's 5, and it's down. I need one more here, and then 2 down there. Go ahead and just put one there. We're gonna lock this one in place. Damn, stop shooting at me. Okay, 2 spaces. I need 3. We want that also. That's just the opposite build of that. So 1, 2, lock that into place. Don't need money. Food? No food. Okay, that was good. 4 spaces. Okay, so which one I want first? That or that? Well, actually 4 won't do. No, 4 will do. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need these 2 down here. Come on, there we go. And then go ahead and get that one there. And get this one now. Okay, attack speed's at 100. All right, I'm gonna lock that one in. So either this one or actually this one here would be a potentially get in next. Now we got whack-a-mole. All right, 2 spaces. So if I go with this here, I need it right there. Or you're only giving me 2 slots. So all right, so take that one and then go build over here. We can go over the scimitar next, perhaps. Go ahead and lock the scimitar. Did I pick up that food over here? No, I didn't. There's food there too. right, so next floor coming up is boss floor. So if I want this, so actually I can't get any weapons this round. You only give me 4. So there's no. Well, I could re-roll. I could get. I don't have a longsword, do I? No, I guess we can get a longsword. All right. If it'll give me. All right. So let me lock this. Let me see if there's anything else that. See, combat axe. Excuse me. Jason Bless weapons gain bonus. I don't know. Who knows if I've got an Jason Bless axe? It's just a Crimson Rapier. That does 37 on DPS. That's 45 on DPS. That's a possibility. We already got one of those, so. And go ahead and lock that in place. We'll go ahead and take the which has a better range. They both have the same range. This gives me Jason armor gives me extra armor. I'm not running armor, so go ahead and put that in, I guess. All right, let's see how this boss is. Where's the boss at? Oh, there she is. Boss dead. All right, it's only 2 spaces. Let's go. Let's try. No, we need. We'll try to build out that way. I'm gonna unlock that one. Although that is a unique weapon, technically. Yeah, but leave it unlocked. All right, 4 spaces. So 1, let me see. 2. Actually, I can get this if I. All right, go and get that now. All right, cool. So 175 on our attack speed now. Let's see, what's the fastest item here? 0.29, 0.24. Now, if I could get the trident, that'd be a nice thing to gather or to use. We'll come over here to see if there's any barrels. All right, 2 spaces ain't gonna do shit for us. Go ahead and put one there. Put another one there. We can try to get, try to build up for either one of those two. All right, 4 spaces. That should give us. We can either do that or that. Bonus 9 damage base while standing still. Adjacent armor items give additional armor. So this is similar to this. Oh no, well no, the other one. If I stand still, it's attack speed. This gives me what should we call for adjacent swords, which I'm not really too worried about. That's got a 55. That's a 76. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 6, 6 and 2. Okay, so we're gonna hopefully get this here. So there's our 2. Now we need 4 down. Come on. Oh no, wait. Oh, I only had 4. Never mind. Next round, we got it. Damn spiders. They're the ones I want to get rid of. If I can. I will say this though. The lifesteal is nice. All right, 4 spaces. Okay, so we got. We also have that. Do we have a longsword? Not that I'm aware of. Come on. So I need one more. Okay, so that will give me that. And now for the long sword, which we can't get this round, but we need 5 on it. So 1, 2, okay. Go and grab this. All right, lock that one up. Okay, we got, what should you call it? Beholder. Beholder died. Now, I don't know if I get more experience by manually picking this stuff up or not. Never actually noticed or paid attention, quite honestly. I don't think you do. All right, 6 spaces. Okay, that's 6 spaces is actually a good number. So I need 3 more for that, and then I can get that for 3. So here I need. Wait, hold on. That's 5. So I need 3 here. So 1, 2, 3. All right, then I just need 3 in a row somewhere else. How about 1, 2. Come on, give me at the end there. And 3. All right, so then we'll save that. So go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab that. Adjacent weapons can lifesteal and kill. Yeah, sure. Now I just want to know how the hell this guy is carrying all these different weapons. Yeah, the rogue assassin dude with the daggers, sure, I can see that. But this guy here, she's just got a backpack full of weapons. All right, 6 more spaces. Oh, fire mace. So I can either get the fire mace right now, or I can wait and get it next round and get this. I think we'll get the fire mace right now. So 1, 2, 3. You need 5, right? 4, 5. Okay, and then start building you there. All right. What's this? I lose 4 health, but get some extra life steal. And you know, go ahead and get that. I got a square right there. I'll put that right there. All right, cool. 2 spaces. That's a higher version of that. We'll go put one there. Put one there. You're tier 2 fire mace. All right, so I'm actually going to sell this guy for this here. Might as well have the higher tier weapon. Long sword, because that's something else we're gonna do here in after next floor. After floor 19, pretty much gonna go through our inventory, re-rolling to see if we can get any higher tier items. Ooh, taking some damage there. Thank goodness for life steal. Six spaces, nice. All right, so 1, 2. All right, so that gives me that. So that gives me this here. And for 3 spaces, go ahead and just start building there. All right, so go ahead and get that. Ebony dagger. Do I have an ebony dagger? All right, go ahead and sell that one. Of course, I just sold the one that it only had 93 kills to it, so I'm not too worried about that. Small axe. We don't have one of those yet, but we'll hold off. I'm not going to well, I couldn't get it anyhow, but I'm not going to lock it in place just yet. What the hell is shooting at me? Just mow through these bitches. Hopefully we got 6 spaces. Okay, that's good. A normal sickle. Problem is, I don't know, because I can't re-roll. I can't do this here. I don't know what shapes I potentially want to get. We already got a Warhammer. Got a I don't know. Maybe, well, we may do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, get a 7, just in case we're lucky enough to get the trident. And then we'll do 2 down here for whatnot, because I could get something like that. Can't do that though. Do we have the experience thing? No, we don't have the experience thing. We have this thing here, which I'm not worried about. All right, so I already got one of those. The same tier. Scimitar. Okay, the same. Small axe. Because whatever I get, it's got to be a sword or daggers. I already got tier 2 of that. Go ahead, lock that one in, because that's a potential. That's a potential, because we don't have one of those yet either. For our 2, actually, do we have this hammer here? That's a Warhammer, right? Yeah, so go ahead and sell this guy here. And we'll grab that one there. You know, looking to upgrade or up tier our items. Short sword, that's a possibility. Thing is now, either one of these 2 is going up here, unless the trident shows up. Tier 2 fire. Fire's already that high. Not really worried about that. I don't see putting that on there. Not really worried about that. And not worried about that. Come on, give me a trident. Ceremonial dagger. I think I have one of those, right? Yeah. Go ahead and sell that one in place for that. As we'll get the higher version, right? The highest version possible. I don't know what this boss is going to be like. Go ahead and sell that for that. That is Ebony Dagger, which is that there I already have. I don't have a dual-sided, but I can't put it anywhere. That's a normal tier 1. That's another Ebony. I'll get this, because we can upgrade, I don't know what I would upgrade. Go ahead and just put this over here for now. Can't get the claw. Can't get the duel. That's a long sword. That's that there. So I already got one of those. I got one of those. Ooh, another one of these? Yeah, go ahead and grab that. All right. I can't re-roll anymore, because if I re-roll anymore, I'm going to be, I won't be able to afford one of these. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and upgrade you. And we'll upgrade upgrade you. I'm gonna buy you. Go ahead, buy that. All right. Just wondering if I can move anything around here. That's a 6. See if I could get a, you know, maybe get a sword next to that, but screw it. Let's go. Boss fight. Ah! That's... I was afraid to get close to him because he had those swords there. Right. So we're gonna take a quick break here, and then well, we'll see what we're gonna try next. So be right back. All right, so it's so close. Tempted to try him again. Let's see. 1,000 damage with 6 or less weapons. That's a challenge. Let me try him again. Maybe. Or what about you? Reach 50 in range. Yeah, I'm gonna try you. Oh, hold on. What's we unlocked you. Melee power for each magic, magic power for each melee. Defeat 5. I don't know how you do that without leveling up. Unless you literally just run around and not kill anyone, but I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and try the ranger. So we'll go with the automatic. So what is our goal here? 50 in range. Okay. And there's 25 projectile, 25 melee as a ranger. So we'll do the automatic crossbow. We'll try you on level 2. I'm gonna boost projectile power. All right, so we can do some throwing daggers. And I need to try to hit 50 on this. What gives us ranged? I don't recall. This here. Okay, so where do we want to put 4 at? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4 there. Go ahead and grab the daggers. So adjacent weapons get 50% extra attack speed. Okay. All right. Got 7. Okay. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll put another one there. Get some more daggers. Are you not gonna give me another crossbow? That's I like either the automatic or the scatter. Yeah, so the scatter. All right, so let's go with that. All right, 4 spaces. Another scatter. I fill this in. And go ahead and just do another one over here. If I move you over, I can get you. We're gonna see, I think it's armor. We're gonna see if anything is being ranged. Something's, my range went up. Attack speed. I lock these in place. All right. Another automatic. Okay. Give me 4. It's not enough to get it. But we'll lock it in though. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's magic and luck. Looking to see if anything gives me ranged here. All right, go ahead and lock that one. And if we're lucky, well, I don't know if we'll get 5 or not next time around, but we'll go ahead and grab the daggers. Alright, I figured you're only gonna give me 2. So just do that. That's wasn't too impressed with that one. Okay, so none of you give me ranged. All right, 6 spaces, that's good. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and go do 6 there. All right, go ahead and get this guy here. This guy here gives me, yeah, so my range is going up. I just don't know. I think I'm getting ranged for, oh, each crossbow gives me range. So the more crossbows I get, the more ranged I get. But this also gives me ranged. I'd actually like to get this over here, just so the attack speed. The attack speed's based on being near daggers. So I'm gonna hold off on other stuff. Right, 2 more spaces. So do that. Let's see. Oh, that gives me some ranged. Go ahead and get that. For now. Lock that though. Oops. All right, 4, okay. So if I want to bring that in, okay, so that will bring it in there. All right, so I can do that. And these here, just do vitality and armor, but go ahead and bring in some more daggers, I guess. I'm not going to do that. I'm not really worried about that. Now, once I hit my ranged amount that I need, technically, I think I can drop the range stuff, so I can like drop that for something else. Baby crossbow can't fit. Actually, I could. If I take this like that, then we can get this crossbow in here. Excuse me. All right. Ow. We're gonna die here. Food. No, we killed the boss, so that's good. More food, okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh. Maybe. No, it's not. Oh. We got lucky on that, but that's I guess up for debate. Automatic crossbow for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Go ahead and get that. Or yeah, because I don't want that. I mean, yeah, I'd rather have. Screw it, go ahead and get this. Lock that, lock that. Can't fit that in. All right, now, hopefully I can, since the boss is dead, hopefully we can survive this and get some food on this floor somewhere. I'm not seeing any damn barrels. Oh, there's a barrel there. A blowy up barrel. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had lifesteal. Shield. That'll help out for a second. Here's some food. Right, that'll definitely help out. Right, 2 spaces. 1, 2. The scatter. We'll keep with what we've got. We just need to get one more bow. Will do it for us. Shield's good. Another shield. And another shield. All right, 2 more. You know, we can upgrade that, so we'll do that. Or if I flip this around, then these 2 dots will be here. So if I can get right here. Fine. Come on. Actually, that would do it too. Technically, right? So I rotate this. It goes 3 and down. Okay, so that technically will work. All right. So then I can bring this guy here in. Okay, that unlocks that. I mean, the chances of me actually making it to and surviving floor 20 aren't that good just yet. Unfortunately, the crossbows just don't do enough damage. I got a little bit of food on that, so that's good. 6 spaces, okay, so that's another crossbow. We'll do it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 5, 6. All right, so I'll give us another crossbow here. Which yeah, gives us range and all, which is all fine and good, but I don't know if I'm not going to bother with that. On the bright side, because of the increased range, technically I can shoot stuff that's not even on the screen. Which can kind of get me away from their attack. You just gotta move for that AoE. Haven't seen any what do you call it, barrels. So 2, okay. This will heal me. But you get 5% more enemies on the next floor. Another automatic. Oh, we'll lock that one in place. I'm not going to do that. I don't need the extra enemies or enemy speed. Armor, not too worried about. We got 2 spaces. I'd do 1 and 2. You know what? Go ahead and get armor. Tier 4. The question is, do I want to get that, or do I want to, lock that for now? Nah, go ahead. So we'll try another stationary, see how it works. Whoa! Ain't gonna work with that dude there. Is he dead? No. Ow. They're dead. I need food. Well, I got something saved my life. I don't think I killed the boss. Or the elite that was on that one. So if I want to do, ooh, actually, so I'll get that one and I'll replace one of my other crossbows. So we need 3. The question is if I can get where I want it to go. But I need it to go that way. Not there. There we go. Now I need one going that way. Right? Or is it 1 or 2? Just 1. Come on, damn it. There we go, thank you. And I'm gonna do this here. The reason for that is I can also slide this over, but go ahead and get this guy here. Oh, I actually got one more than I needed. Ain't that a bitch? Lock that in place. We're gonna sell and upgrade. Sell this to get that upgraded. You know, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea, but I can't juggle anything around. Actually, if I move you, oops, if I move you here, you move you there. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Okay, shouldn't be a boss on this one, or an elite. So, hopefully we can just have a chill level. If any barrels do show up, we should hit them. Maybe. Well, okay, werewolves are on this one now, so don't know how survivability is fading. Survivability faded. Alright, so just out of curiosity, what is the sharpshooter? Extra range plus 1 damage for each 2 range, and you lose piercing. Oh, okay, I didn't realize I could hover over them to see what their unlock conditions are. So you get 65% on crit to unlock that one. 60 life leech on that one. 60 armor for that one. Win a level difficulty 3 run. 50 on speed. Defeat. So if I defeat the boss on level 2, I unlock this person here. We came so close to doing that too. All right. I think that's what we'll call it for now, and we'll come back and mess with it on another session. All right then. So until next time.